Hello, good evening. Good evening, and we're back. Day 3. I think we left off at a timeline. Timeline selection? Oh, yeah. Alright. We just finished Mizuki's route. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a... It definitely said ending. Yeah. Probably. Probably. It kind of makes you think that maybe there's going to be more from this branch. Because this seems like a pretty good ending. But... Actually, I think it's kind of interesting that during the shrine... I might actually play this part back. No, it's okay. Maybe I'll do it later, though. Because I think they start talking about how... So, like... They were suspicious that it was so all along anyways, and it just... Something doesn't quite make sense. Alright, all of this... Kind of thinking about where to go. I just straight up can't do this right now. Though I'm extremely curious what's happening over here. I think I might just like do this side of things. And then I'll go over to this entire branch. Definitely a chance I'm just going to get locked out over here too. So I guess we'll start with a sync. This one is... Oh, it's with Ota. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna jump in. Okay. Right, we're like super tiny here.
Can you please take me with you?
Steel Samurai
As long as I have
version
Wi-Fi,
2?
I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
I really don't know why she's so tiny. Oh, right. Webcam. Hey. What's up, Rendersol?
Cold-hearted old man.
What did we do last time? We went to the left.
Cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
Alright, so this is the one where Ota knocks us unconscious with a walk? I think that's right. Let me look. Okay, so this is the beginning. I didn't even know until more timeline stuff happening that was a branch. And this one, I think we get hit by the walk in this one. Yeah, because over here was the first time I went down, and it was the taser. But in this timeline, Ota and Iris are alive, and we're trying to figure out what happened to them. They're not dead. And now, well, I have no idea what's happening over here, but we're just back at the warehouse trying to figure out how Ota lived by syncing with him. Makes sense. What's up, Snubberan? Don? Good evening.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Hey, that's...
Whoa. So we've already done this once, and we're doing it for the second time.
Iris is about to be...
And we're trying to do the alternate ending.
Stop right there!
And based on what we did in the other route, presumably this guy is so, but we don't know for sure.
Heavens call. The earth cries out.
We're done with this.
Protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan.
Alright. Back in.
Polar bear, I will vanquish you! If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it.
Alright, let's go. Alright, this path definitely splits at some point. Not totally sure, but I know that you have to do this first.
The ice on the floor.
Oh no, I think there was interact with Iris to get like the
Iris is on the.
big benefits. Oh yeah.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, head, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
It's fine. It's all about the benefits.
Iris is on the
All of these are
Iris!
like extremely good.
Tessa!
I kind of like this though, because it's like you have to come back and talk to Iris to get the really good timies.
Iris is on.
So it's like baked in as part of the.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
Part of the scenario. It's good.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he makes a little more motivated.
Ota. All right. Let's do it.
The ice on the floor.
I think it's punch. I think it's punch.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive.
I think this is the point at which the path splits. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get on the other path. First one, we restored electricity, then did the remote.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Oh, we've seen this already. Whatever. Okay. So, not this way. Not doing all of this. So it's gotta be somewhere over here. Like these plates. The bear's just chilling. We'll go over this way.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
It's so expensive. What would I use these for? I think, yeah, I'm just gonna have to like super trial and error this one. We tried the ice cutting machine before. It was like no good at all. Oh, there's a plate over there. I don't know if I inspected that one before. Also the forklift. We did use a forklift, but I don't know how it helped. Let's just
A plate
see what these do. Punch.
Yeah!
Nothing is happening.
I was only using 92.
That's basically 100%.
Come on.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Wipe off. What's up, Rikuster? The panda's back.
I rubbed it vigorously, but nothing happened.
I see. Here
But
comes.
looking closely,
here
there
comes
is
Date.
Something. A plate attached to the.
Breathe on it. Yep.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
I see. What?
Oh, that's bright.
How did that work?
What is this?
Yeah, miss. I'm surprised it didn't happen. That was like the perfect setup. Whoa.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
This was another?
Next time, he will get me.
Alright, we're on the right path. I think I'm supposed to probably get Ota to go towards the forklift and then raise him on the forklift.
I will fight death.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make hero of justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Oh, maybe I can interact with the box. Yeah, if I can push the box, ooh.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
If I can push the box and then do the forklift, that might be
He
it.
wouldn't.
Yes. Yes.
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't
What's up,
move.
Sam?
What's in it?
A small.
Left, right, it's all relative. Okay. Oh, I see. I was supposed to use a forklift in the first place. Sortie.
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his...
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual.
Cool intellectual.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
6%.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
There it is.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
The only thing I know sortie from is the translation of Fire Emblem 4 for the Super Famicom.
I can't stand.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay. Frozen forklift?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota is still.
What's up, loser? It's gotta be... I think last time it was cheer. I'm doing it again.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul.
Yeah, maybe any of them work.
There. Why?
I see. So he sees the knife in this one and freaks out, or gets stunned because he realizes it's his mother's knife, the one that he gave to her as a present. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. We did it! Yay! Lit. The fighting spirit. Band-Aid? I like to see like a gash in the side of you. Your organs all messed up and you just put a little smiley face Band-Aid on it.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
Shut up, Ivan.
Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
I don't
And
know.
why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh yeah. We're in the courtroom now.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral patterned kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
I know. This isn't relevant? Okay, fine. Fine, it makes sense. Already blew it up.
Pokemon chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
Actually,
So, that doesn't
this isn't
prove
relevant isn't right,
Mayumi's
but
fingerprints were on the package.
we didn't find the flower print.
You have a
That's only
bad
in his
poker
mind.
face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Alright, that makes
information is
more
confirmed.
sense.
Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Dude, it was like
Why are you covering for her?
6'5".
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe
Get him,
you're
Dante.
starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? 2 cars? Oh, maybe that's the knife. I see. Yeah, did we even confiscate the knife that he had on him? Yeah, that's it. How did we not confiscate that from him?
Mom, I love you always.
What's up, Kirby?
It's carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Man, are you like an evil mastermind, Mayumi? It's not good.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Oh, he just had a
I
different
knew it.
knife then. Okay.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought mom would get accused,
I see.
and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Wow.
And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Jeez.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
What's up, Matter?
Please,
Good evening.
You have to believe me.
I've been waiting
Mom
all day
isn't
too.
a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because
2 cars. 2 cars. Why is this right? I think it has to do with the fingerprints on which car. Because actually, I don't know. Ota goes into the gas station with the family car. Then someone kidnaps Iris and takes her to the warehouse. And then Ota steals somebody else's car. But I think her prints were only on... Well, no, that doesn't... I meant to... Oh, I guess it's one half of it. I meant to look at it, but sure. Maybe?
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's However, the management team changed 17 years ago.
However.
And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Of course.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
I don't know for sure. I think it's one of these two. Well, we haven't used either, or we've already used these two, so one of these. I'm inclined to say that we're supposed to be answering about the arrival of the cars, but I'm drawing a little bit of a blank as to why this means that Mayumi couldn't have done it. wrong. Not it?
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
See, I gotta stop doing the fallacy. Stop doing the fallacy
Matsushida's
of
fingerprints
saying
were found on the package.
that because it's been used before, it's not gonna be used
Mayumi
again.
purchased
It's not
the
right.
chocolate
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where...
Yeah, so she couldn't have... The timeline doesn't make sense because she must have been there after.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Todoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Yeah.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
I don't know if we know in this
I'm gonna
timeline
head
that
to
she's
Matsushita
got dementia.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I don't know, man. She's kind of crazy. She's a little crazy.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I
No.
finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? Okay, great. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
Yes!
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
You were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
What?
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss, you're probably in on
To
this
the
too.
top of Abyss acting like that?
Boss, I don't trust Boss. I don't trust anybody. I trust Mizuki. That's about it. Because Mizuki can kick ass. Okay, hold on. Timeline update. Where did... Probably... I don't know where we learned about her dementia. It might have been over here. Maybe... I think one of these segments is pretty long. Ongoing. Let's see. Let's see. I was thinking about this a little while ago before I started playing today. I get this, like, feeling... Especially... Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know if... I mean, clearly, I don't know yet. But I don't know if time traveling is the thing in this game or whatever, you know. I don't know. But my hunch... Based on the way that, like, 89 acts and the way that I'm somehow involved with this, and Pewter knows it, and Boss is up to some whack stuff, and things are changing per timeline, my, like, preliminary guess is that there's some evil guy jumping consciousness somehow. But that's very unfounded. The big wrinkle is that I'm somehow involved with Rohan. And then boss busts in with Rohan? What do you want me to think?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
What?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
You know how streaming works,
Just a
Mayumi?
quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Thank you,
I'm
Date.
not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Yep, that's all it takes. You just put your hands together and hope OBS does everything correctly. That's not the way it works.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
What is she talking?
I don't remember.
You ever just pull a laptop out of the garbage and stream online? That's what I'm doing right now. Prove me I'm wrong.
It's true. I planned the whole thing.
This is a
My
garbage stream.
son is under that witch's spell.
More ways than one.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
So why is Mayumi doing all this?
Because I just hated her so much.
What'd you do with the eyeball?
Killing her wasn't enough. Well,
There's
You
no
were in the
way.
polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
She won't admit this.
yes.
What?
I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
So she's referring to them as a
Both
different
corpses were
person?
found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris.
It's against the TOS.
This leads us to believe that the crime was all
receptionist?
committed by the same person.
Where do we run off with the receptionist to? What was it? Atami? Vacation, where I became a
So
carny.
this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
She must be under some insane duress.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
Oh, I've got dementia, so I can commit murders and just
Do
do
you
it.
really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory, for whatever reason. Her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I mean, sure.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Degenerate! You, Renju Okiura, are a degenerate.
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right?
I kill all that are involved with degeneracy.
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Shut
In
up.
your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am am the killer. I am.
Why would she do
Right now,
this?
we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, you. This is gonna be some insane. Though I wonder where this is gonna take place. If it's gonna be at the warehouse or somewhere else entirely.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Excuse me?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
It's classic, boss.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
Pewter.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Poor Pewter. See, Pewter should have said, it's gonna take 2 days to fix.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
You guys are fucked up, man.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
This is what's messed up, man. This is what happens in development all the time. You get punished for being good at what you do. You're smarter than everybody
Hey,
from
this is a
the
hostile
get-go.
work environment.
Poor Pewter, man.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Oh, highway scene.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Willing to stab her own son to protect somebody.
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
You think it's him, though? I don't know, man. Iris. So Tsujima. Maybe.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
I don't know if it was her in the polar bear costume
Does
then.
Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Great.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Impossible. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
That is true. What you see on the stream is you never see Ota and the polar bear together.
Iris had her left eye pulled out.
That could be the case. W Ward. If you want me to call you something else, just let me know. W Ward. Yes. Renji the degenerate
Ota
Shubi
would never do
jabroni.
that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
I think Aiba's just playing devil's advocate.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Yeah, through all of this, we really don't know much about
The
Iris.
forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
You kidding me? You think an idol in a anime investigation game is gonna do something as tactless as put on gloves with fingertips? Yeah, right.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Performance? She got her eyeball removed for performance? She got stabbed in the side?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
Imagine being tasked with removing your own left eye. Where do you even start? Like a plunger?
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
I recently just finished watching, after probably about 2 months, all seasons of Scrubs 1 through 8. And it's reminding me of the scene where the janitor is pretending to be his brother and they do like the handshake. I hope one person out there knows what I'm talking about.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
Yeah.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Are you saying this is really what happened though?
Yes. But this is only a theory.
Okay. But still, man.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
This is truly a completely different route.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Thank you,
Whoever our
Vinci.
killer is,
I'm glad you
it's
broke
clear
the
that they are sociopathic or even
the lurk.
psychotic.
Give me some solidarity.
We can't rule anything out.
I love zooming on the highway. Matsushita Diner. What's up, Flaunt? S-Grunt?
Ota,
Good evening. What's up, Tyler?
why
Ota.
are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
This is a really good juxtaposition. Aiba was just going off on how Ota was an accomplice and now he's an idiot but crying. And it's like, okay, do you really think that he did this? Dude, look at his sick purple shoes.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Yeah, but she confessed. What do you want us to do?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
Oh, I don't know, Date. That's stretching it, dude.
Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Even like another person, man. How would I do that?
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Dante's like not being unreasonable at all, but he's like definitely twisting the knife in many ways. And it's reasonable for Ota to be like, not now, asshole.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We haven't really talked to her or confirmed
Got
that.
any ideas?
That she is protecting him. It might be something else entirely.
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Oh, did I say hi, Urkel? What's up? Are you talking about Iris? Yes, in this timeline, she is. You might be thinking about this branch up here. So, at this breaking point, Iris and Ota are killed in this timeline. And then down here, they survive, but Iris moves or loses her eye. And then all of this timeline is basically catching Tsujima. And we're over here now, and it's much more focused on Ota and Mayumi.
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
So the diner went out of business.
The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Damn, that is a lot of work.
Mom worked as a janitor.
Janitor?
And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Still am.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
This is like... Don't do this conversation. You're better off just not having the conversation whatsoever. Like, don't even bother. It's just, don't even bother. If you pay for it, okay. If she's paying for it, you might as well just, like, pretend and live a second life and commit to it to avoid this conversation.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Cool.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have, but you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Sure.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah.
Get him,
I
Date.
guess. It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Of course.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
"12-year-old." Yeah, no kidding.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
I would have got bitch smacked and kicked out of the house if I had a conversation like this.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I would have been murdered on the spot if I said don't fuck with me.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Probably the family, right?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything. But Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
Yeah, Don, it's very conflicting because you sympathize with any human being who's, reflective of their past, trying to think about how they could have approached things better or whatever, right? But he's still a piece of crap.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Yeah. Tate.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Yeah.
Human beings are illogical.
Boom. Suck it,
We're not
Iba.
like you AI, we can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Our heart.
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see So here. Not as dumb as his son.
Date,
Well,
weren't you going to check the warehouse?
as long as you weren't a 24-year-old hanging out with 12-year-olds, I think you're okay.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Just generally. Anybody.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
So, this station wagon was the stolen one from the Famisto after he went into the other... What was it? The 812, right? Not the 7-Eleven, the 812, and bought stuff. And when he went back, the van was gone. But he left his phone in there, so he drove this station wagon and was able to find it by going to an internet cafe, I think.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
The van... Okay, so no. I think I had it. It's... He went into Famisto. Actually, hold on. Where... Security cameras saw the incident clearly. Ota... How is 8... I'm a little fuzzy on the details of when, like, how 812 is involved. Is that where she got this chocolate? You don't have to answer. We'll figure it out.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We'll figure it out in literally the next text box. Okay. So that's where she bought the
We
chocolate.
found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
But it's, yeah, it's just odd that she was there in the first
It
place.
doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I mean, there's like so many possibilities, right? You only had the footage on the camera there. What if, you know, 5 minutes later down the road they change drivers or do something? You know, there's like a lot of possibilities. It just doesn't add up. It just doesn't make sense. I got connected to the end system server.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Okay. Oh, hopefully it's a Brooklyn accent taxi driver.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh God.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
I don't know. Now I'm extremely suspicious.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you. Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Hag.
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
He just said the warehouse district, though.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
Secretary, she's she's doing work, man.
Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
I got a bad feeling this guy's gonna bust out the Yanni Yogi.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
Wait, this was a half hour? $10 at night? Yeah, man. That's a long time before all of what happened at the warehouse,
The
right?
Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there.
Okay.
While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up.
I need some chocolate. Hold the car,
I
please.
have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
Okay.
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
The fact that this dude didn't report anything is...
We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
Okay, that's... interesting.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
This dude is like... he's like just sketchy enough that I kind of bet you that like somewhere over on the right side of the timeline, he's serving some completely different occupation. That would be super cool. He's like, I don't know, like a bellboy or a restaurant host or something.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Wait, drove out of where? Oh, Manor, I missed this. That is incredibly sketchy. That's so Tsujima. So we haven't talked with Iris whatsoever, but presumably between Iris the killer and Mayumi, they should have known this.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later,
Resting teeth face.
the date had changed.
What's up,
at this
Baseball?
point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Okay.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12,
Let's sync with this guy. Let's knock him unconscious and sync with him.
Gamble paid dividends.
Why isn't that our MO for dealing with every person? Just knock him unconscious and sync with him.
The the van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
Alright, to be fair, that'd be pretty messed up if the police did that.
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
One more time. This is all way before whatever happened at the warehouse. There's like a lot happening. So you went to the mansion. You were doing steak night.
At 12:25, the van. Thus I kept, but I lost without so much. I waited for some time. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Yeah.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
So Sujima's residence.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Yeah, nice cute little wave, so.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
I'm very suspicious of you. Come on. Come on, let me go say hi, please.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Come on.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Of course this guy knows it. Carpe diem. You know, one of my close friends is also into insects. He went to school so that he could work with primates, but like you have to work your way up the chain to work with like monkeys and gorillas. It's like really hard. So he started working with insects, in particular bees. Okay, let's go. Let's go to So. My friend Gonta, yep. You saw right through it. Gonta. Here we go.
There's no one here.
Oh, there's no shootout this time? No ridiculous ATE shooting my gun, grappling hook up to the sky to do a lightning rod.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Level 5.
Hey, Aiba.
Dude, his outfit is so good. I want that. I'm gonna cosplay as Date. I'm gonna go to a convention when conventions open up, cosplay Date. And I'm gonna go to 10 in a row and maybe 3 people are gonna recognize who I am.
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Oh, here we are.
There's something strange about this vase.
Is there?
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Somebody dead in there?
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Is that standard procedure? Yo, ninja kick. Or shoot it. Oh, shh.
So Sejima?
And his eyes removed?
That is the head of So Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
I gotta tell you, game, the prospect of the police agent having to, like, you know, preserve the crime scene, and he just whips out his gun and shoots the vase instead of, you know, doing standard protocol, whatever that is. No, dude, let's just shoot it open. And also, how's this place completely empty right now? Cut my soul into pieces.
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
How could you possibly figure that out?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
So remember, we're dealing with this whole... Okay, so this is what happens at this fork in the timeline. This entire fork over here is us chasing So Sejima, who we think is the killer. All the way up until this node. And here, So is like... Or no, sorry. Date and Mizuki are talking, and they're both like suspicious as to whether or not it was So actually, even though like the climax of this was shooting So in the head. Literally, like shooting him in the head. But then afterwards they're like, maybe it wasn't him. Which is a little like, what's the point of this timeline then? But anyways. Point is, over here, he's dead. And someone removed his eyeball.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can start to like suss people out. But the thing is, my hunch is that the game gives you a false sense of security about some people. And this is, I bet you there is some like next level explanation as to who's committing murders at what point.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are
I was saying
not
this
the
like
new
way
Cyclops
earlier in the
killer.
stream.
Right.
I'm like, my guess is something like changing consciousness of a bad guy.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
That's super sketch.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
That is very suspicious.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
Thanks, I'm dealing with the whole dead congressman situation
There are
over
more
here.
pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
I don't know. Is that true? I guess it is. No, the taxi driver said that he dropped her off outside the district. I'm pretty sure that's right. So we don't know that she was there, but we know that she was definitely in the area. But she probably went in.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
So Sejima is dead. Hollowed out eye, and they're saying that Ota, Mayumi, and Iris They're saying that they couldn't have possibly done it because of the time of death being when Date was talking to Ota in the diner.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where's Boss?
Then let's begin.
Boss is always just mysteriously missing at the end of these. I think this game does a good job too of like, okay, this is probably not one of the more important endings, but it still feels very important because they build it up such that it seems like a very important thing that Mayumi was at the warehouse in this whole timeline arch.
Where am I?
Where is this?
So it's like it's probably one of the less important ones, but it doesn't feel like it's like a side story or something. It's still very relevant.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Iva, it means your algorithm could be improved. You could be smarter. Alright, these don't really matter to me. Well, probably should read that one though. I wonder if this is gonna split. Swinging door. Nice track.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota!
A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
2 months ago and they... Oh, well, no. We know that the calendar is kind of whack.
A wall The sliding door at the entrance.
Leave us alone, huh? I don't know, man. Leave us alone.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
See, that's like, I might as well just restart. Like, seriously, I might as well just restart. Whatever.
The sliding door. A wall clock. The sliding door.
Welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
I should not have done that because they don't... Look at her weird-ass smile.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not...
Because there's no way it's going to be a customer.
Agent
Rip.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Everything sucks. Alright, welcome back to her son.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
On? Yeah, I think they were talking about
Are you
that
not
before.
hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
I want some omelet rice.
Jen, I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Whoa.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's...
This track's super good.
Oh,
It's the phone.
Roger.
To go order?
My husband.
Yes.
Yes? Matsushita Diner? Yes? Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband? Why? How did this happen?
Gotcha. So this is what it's
Diner
like.
has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
Like, she might have had some previous signs of dementia, but this probably helped catapult
if this
it.
continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Well,
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Autographs decorate the wall.
I don't know, man.
Autographs.
Beer poster.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer. Yep, that's it.
A bucket.
Let's wear it. I think this is like fan service. If you've got the wherewithal.
Hmm?
Same with delicious.
You'll give it a try, right?
Rich and tasty. It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
Look at her twisted smile.
See. I honestly can't believe you did that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cool.
An old man.
I'm trying to actually not blow this up, please. Thank you.
A delicious cake.
Wonder who it's for.
I'm just going with the most sentimental thing I could find. Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yes.
Ota!
Whoa, Takero.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Man, this is not gonna end nicely.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Well, I don't know about getting a cake and celebrating as
You
being
have
spoiled.
3 minutes, Date.
Getting tickets to idol concerts when your family's going into debt, that's probably being spoiled.
It's an envelope. This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
Let's do our best.
I'm on a roll, baby.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Yeah, then he just drops out of college. What a dingleberry.
just another painful memory.
No, not
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy...
that's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so? It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
What is that? Is that Strong Bad?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
A set figure?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal.
Sack Meal 5?
I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme.
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, he's getting
Don't be selfish.
scolded, that's right.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Well, never mind.
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home. Did you...
I don't know, chocolate? Sure.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man. Remember?
They just said this. Okay, fine.
Oh, that. Yes. Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like. Here
Momonoki.
you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Momonoki.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke man, it's Todoroki man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Cool.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Brutal. Oh, the dark room? Oh yeah. This means that we're probably at an ending. It's not too surprising. The dark room.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Takaro, I can't do this on my own.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
This is good, man.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You're like going through the thralls of a woman that's had a rough past and dementia, pushing her to the limits to figure out the case. Very good.
A wall clock.
We're gonna go with turn back time. You know what's good, Don, is that they don't
Welcome
blend
home.
them.
Did you get it for me?
It's like one or the other.
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh, cool. I just messed up. Enormously. Here I thought I was supposed to find something about the past. Awesome.
Sticker. Welcome home.
I guess I lose. Oh, I can't even cancel out of this one. Alright, well, we lost. Omelet rice. Wah.
Date.
No, we're not done yet.
Date, enough!
Rip. Bad end. They were talking about her past. No.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A wall clock.
We seriously talk about the future here?
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Okay, that's really good. It's really good. Though, I don't think it really helped her case much, but it's very sweet. Kirby, I'm like 90% with you right now. I think there's like 10% that it's just like a little bit much. Like for example, on Tuesday when we're in the room with Hitomi and we have to like uncork where the green puddle of wine spilled and it like sucks in. That's like, what do you want me to do? Like, how am I supposed to logic that out? But there are a lot of other instances, like what we just did, where it's like, oh yeah, okay, it's not completely insane. There's actually like a flow to it. If you want to get the other like silly scenes, then you can do it. But I mostly agree. I definitely mostly agree that it's not just complete chaos. It's like there's definitely a pattern there if you think about
I'm
it.
so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
What's up, my blue? I'm guessing that this is an ending, so we'll do the recap of the timeline in a minute.
I'm so glad.
She retracted, but why? Like, we don't have the answer. Or maybe, honestly, maybe she's about to get the answer to us, because we, like, helped give her some inner peace.
Yes.
Maybe that's what they're going for.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Yeah, that's why. It's like, I don't get upset when I get it wrong. Sometimes it feels bad, like, when we're at the end of the Mizuki route, and I just, like, chose the wrong thing, and then I have to redo parts of it. That feels a little bad, but for the most part, if you, like, mess up a few of them, you get silly scenes instead. It's really not. It doesn't take away from the playthrough in any way. It's fine. And plus, they give you a really good retry system, so it's like, it's really not bad. Right, okay, so they're just recalling what happened.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
Yeah,
I'm sure
of course she
that's when
did.
I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running.
Maybe in her own weird little way, she bought the chocolate to try to, like, calm Ota down.
But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota, because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
This doesn't explain where the floral knife comes from, though.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Okay, she's not a complete crazy witch. She's fine.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
Yeah, I think she had some weird way that she was gonna calm him down.
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Boom.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Hell yeah.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
You're stupid. Call your mother stupid.
How you know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like
I
that.
feel like I've heard his voice too.
Why don't we get a gift for your mom? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Hey, Ota, how about this? I didn't raise you like that.
I don't know.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
What's up, Doyson?
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Way to go, Takaro. Really knocked that one out.
Say cheese.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The killer. The murder. Iris's left eyeball is removed.
The Odoroki Man chocolate.
No. Not chocolate,
Why she
Date.
bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I like the idea of like someone just needed a chocolate fix and they were getting all pumped up to go murder somebody. Need some of that sweet milk chocolate in my pipes.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Be the best otaku you could possibly
I'll
be.
work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Man, what's messed up is that this Ota is not going to be present on any other timeline. Only this one at the very end, where he stops being a complete piece of DD mega doo-doo.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Yes,
I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Wah. Okay, that's very nice and sincere, but we got nothing out of it for our case.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Ho ho ho.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
You wish.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier.
Oh, fiance.
Financier.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, we literally got nothing out of it.
Looks like another all-nighter.
I wish they gave you, like, a little nugget of something relevant to the case. Because that's what I was saying before, is that Mayumi being at the warehouse is actually relevant, but they like... They made this one really not that important. Okay, it's not over yet. Last time the credits played, and then there was more information, so... We'll see. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Well, this was a jam last time, but I'm able to skip it. Let's let it play for a minute. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, So, Don, I was just about to do, like, my sum up of this, but I'm talking about just Mayumi's consciousness as a whole. Like, there was, like, really nothing there. But in this timeline, yeah, finding So's dead remains and then ruling out Ota, Mayumi, and Iris as being So's killer here is interesting. Also, the fact that Boss is just not present during the last sync is once again very suspicious. Iris dance choreography, Polestar. Oh, it's right here, right? Well, we're gonna have to wait for the English. I wonder if Takara would get called out. It's like pretty minor. Yeah, I don't know. He might not, because he didn't get there. Nope. Shame. Alright, here we go. Police headquarters. I wonder if Boss is around. Yeah, she's here. Okay.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Aiba.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Seto Aiba.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, we haven't really been talking about that.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Yeah, we were saying this before. We don't know how the knife cut to the scene.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Holy crap.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Remember, they went to So Tsujima's house, and we haven't talked about that really since.
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Oh,
Shoko
eyeball?
Nadami's
Oh! Whoa! Wow, Otaru. That took a dark and twisted turn from how Sunshines and Rainbows it was. That was all feel good until someone's eating an eyeball. Holy crap. Okay, so this one did not have a branch, yeah. Holy crap. Alright, this one's dead. I think we have to go down this. Okay, it's time for a big recap. Looks like we're stuck. But it doesn't look like there's that many paths. Okay. So, day 1. Shoko Nadami is found dead. We sync just that, like, this is just like a tutorial sync in. Yeah, but even though it's a tutorial sync in Date's head, it's you see 89 and Hitomi. I think Hitomi's dead, and you see 89. All right, Hitomi is on the picture here, but I think you spend the day doing a bunch of investigations and like meeting everybody. Right? Yeah. Okay. This split is Mizuki. So we go over here. Renju dies. We sync with Iris. Iris has information about So and information about Date. Date's in the reflections. Then in this timeline, Iris and Ota are dead. And then this one ends with Boss showing up at the very end with Rohan in the sync with... whose sync is this? Actually, yeah. Is it... kind of drawn a blank. Whose sync is this? Maybe... Hitomi's? Oh, no, it's 89's. 89's. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So, right. So, this is the timeline in which you meet with 89. You find out that Hitomi and 89 are, like, there were kind of a couple... Rohan busts in. Yeah, okay. And then this one, in this timeline, Ota and Iris survive. Then you sync with Ota. This is Mizuki's route, where So Tsujima is like the culprit, but he's not really. You know, I'm gonna redo this at the shrine. I think there's just a little bit of dialogue that's helpful. I was not expecting that either.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him, my homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
I completely forgot about this. Yeah, homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend.
Hitomi's best friend.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over...
Okay, yes. Unagi.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. Iris is still in the hospital.
I heard.
I hope she gets better.
Yeah. Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Hee hee. Talk to me.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I think that's it. That's all I wanted to see. So they're skeptical. They have no idea why So would do such a thing. But he was like clearly involved in somehow. Because he presumably his left leg was also injured, which was like the tell in this timeline. Anyways, they're skeptical that So wasn't actually the like complete culprit. And there's no real evidence about it. They say, the lead investigators just say it's his sociopathic nature, but is that good enough? Alright, anyways. So that was that timeline. And then the timeline that we just did was really that Mayumi confesses, and it's all just this like build up to her trying to protect Ota, who she thinks committed the murder. Fine, whatever. But this, at the end, with Renju digesting. So Renju digesting the eyeball happens here. That's not even like part of this timeline only. Like that had to have happened here. Which is very nuts. And then also here? Yeah, here. Somewhere in this timeline, after we get hit upside the head with the walk, Iris is given the knife from Mayumi, who complies and gives her the knife. And then proceeds to storm after them anyways. So it's like, you don't really know whether or not this is a... like, everything Mayumi just told you is complete crap. Okay. Okay. I think I'm forced to go down this path now, which is fine. Alright, so it's day 2. We're in Mizuki's mind. This game's good, man. It's good. They place things at really good places. They place, what I'm trying to say is they place like certain triggers of piquing your brain about things that have happened in other things, other parts of the timeline, in good ways. Alright, we've already seen this. Okay. Get rid of the lightning. Maybe this is the same.
An ice picks.
Apparently I did that completely wrong. Wait, did I do pull out? No. Oh, right. Okay.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay, so I gotta do something very different here. You know, I've like barely been looking at the map. What's behind me? Oh.
The entrance gate.
I think we're gonna pass. I think the very first time you come into this whole scenario, it's like very intimidating.
Enormous bird.
Slip through or lift.
This appears to be the
Let's do it.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
a mic.
Stop it!
Yeah!
Stop it already!
Okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get rid of the bird cage first. And then there's something to do.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, it was kick away. I don't know. Wait. Did this do anything? I'm like messing up the first game. really, really badly. No, but that does the control room, right? We did this already, did this. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
A
Okay.
bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Stupid.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
It's like when speedrunners are talking about replacing, sorry, not converting, replacing their rubbers on their controllers. Just went on eBay, bought a pack of rubbers.
Oh? What is this?
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat the rubber. Yes. Blows up.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please.
So... Yeah, he's definitely like super horny in the beginning. And I think it's good that he like, when you're near the end of a timeline, he's pretty serious. And I think that's like, it should be that way.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
All right.
Yeah,
now
yeah, yeah.
the birdcage.
Do you not
So-
see the horses spinning at hurricane speed?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it.
All right, so that's like a perfect example of why this system is actually pretty good, right? All of this explanation is to guide the player of like, okay, maybe you have to do some trial and error, but there's some storytelling about why this is in the dream world and why it's like, you know, you're piecing together blowing up the balloon so that there's some inkling of balloon like you might not know that going in, but there is a way to connect it. That's, yeah, I mean, that's definitely what they're going for. And that's cool. Okay. Blew away the cage. Stop Mizuki's
A
tears?
mic.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Take it away.
All right.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
What the?
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Yeah, I was just going to comment about. Imagine this is how I started the game, because the other one is like much more tame than this. Whew. You don't even. Yeah, in the route that I went down, you like
I was about to become a pancake.
almost never see an interaction between Shoko and somebody else until like many hours in.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me.
Yeah.
But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Iris is stabbed. Very dead.
It's Mizuki.
Speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
I'm expecting this like side of the tree to be radically different.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Oh, that's cool. The horses like slow down. Everything slows down. It's really good.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay, so there's a phone ringing. I don't know if we're gonna find out in this timeline, but we know from the other timeline that there's a dude here. So that's what I mean, like, there's information about the other timeline that's still relevant here. It's not like it's not relevant. There's a dude around. And you learn that in the other one. But it doesn't mean that it's not part of this. Very interesting. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna see, like... I bet you Renju's gonna be alive in this one, this timeline. We're actually talk with him. Really interesting.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
Oh, we're just starting with scratch with Mizuki, huh? This will be fun.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Pewter.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why?
Who cares why, says the policeman.
This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay, but if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright. Understood.
Understood?
Iva.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
Yeah, boss, I'm dating 17-year-olds again.
It's nothing. Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
So this is Renju?
Hey Mizuki, tell me something.
Yeah, we never really figured that out, right?
In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Well...
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you.
Right, so in the other one, she admits that she pulled it out because she didn't want to see her
I just want to know why you were holding
mom
it.
with an ice pick in her eye
Answer
socket.
me, Mizuki. Tate, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it. Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
That's probably not a good thing.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues?
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality, but still. I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Remember, we're one of 6
We've
sinkers.
got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing.
CSI.
They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Man, there's nothing like 3D models, girl hair, where they're like, their hair is just frozen in place with the way that they move. I love it. I just love it. She's either got like a lot of hairspray at this junction right here, or she's got like a metal pipe coming out of the back of her head.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
Well, let's see. You're wrong.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
That's not how prophecies work. You can put the armor on, but it's gonna happen. Maybe there's like ionic cutting blades that go through steel armor.
True.
You see? In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I'm entertaining some of these, but we've heard a lot of this already. Like,
merely the
exactly.
audience.
But my guess is it's gonna start changing pretty
I
heavily
think
soon.
I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Boss. Yeah, Rendered Soul. Alright, going back to the park. No, we did do this before. We did this with Mizuki. Yeah.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
I think we heard this somewhere else.
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Showing 6 total cars and 1 person was put in the hospital?
Other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Okay.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
That's very... Alright, close your ears if you haven't played Persona 5. I'm gonna give you the signal when I'm done talking about my thought here. In Persona 5, there's this like overall, I think it's like the subway train. how it's always going off the rails, and they talk about it throughout the game, but it's not really that big of a deal. And then, bam! Right at the end, it's like, not right at the end. It's like near the end, it starts becoming extremely relevant. Okay, here's my sign. We're back. Oh, really? Do I? 6 vehicle collision? Ooh. Scream Trilly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright, so she does this in the highway scene before. But this time she's not doing it. She doesn't tell us she does it because she thinks that we're gonna like it. Well, maybe. Hold on.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh,
Yes. Why are you doing this?
I was bored last night, so
This is all exactly the same.
thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I
Reika.
will not,
Why not?
because I won't. I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. During the sync, when the sum of my main that is why I... Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing, although it is true that I have never...
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be. The phone must be.
I do not know if it dreams consist, but that does not mean in fact. For
Right,
example, the events witnessed in the last...
We don't need to see this. We already got it. It's fine.
Mizuki didn't I understand that, but it's our only...
This was that we learned that there were like there's a path and there's subway tracks.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there... However, if there is, CSI has all... But they did not discover...
Well hid. Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Yeah, remember in the other scene when the inspector was inspecting the pool of blood and was like, oh, it's not a big deal, we can just get a blood results back whenever, no big rush on like a major murder.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Oh, I see. Okay. How far can we go? Man, these police lines are so cool. Pole. What? X-ray.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I see.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iva.
Huh. Interesting. We never got a clueless in the other one.
Who owned this phone? The number is...
This only pops up when you're in the... you're in interrogation.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Interesting.
Thank you.
It's a bench. Maybe we are supposed to talk to her.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No,
It's alright. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clue.
So in this route, this is like preliminary bonding with her, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to like actually look at this.
Look at the device.
Never mind.
No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Who would put this phone in the horse's mouth?
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Wah.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Interesting.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It's pretty nice to have an assistant that just immediately knows everything you've done.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
There's a 0% chance this is gonna work well.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There's no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Owned.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Chief Blow. Call Reika. Yes.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Oh my god.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Owned.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls.
That's pretty dumb,
That
Date.
behavior is at the very least suspicious. Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Why was Iris in Mizuki's memory?
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Surprised we didn't look around more.
About your prophecy?
Though I guess that's kind of fair. I think Iris is the one that tells us about the other dude that's... No, that's not true. I think it's Mizuki. It's gotta be Mizuki.
Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
It was nothing? I don't know about that. Find a payphone. Find a payphone in Shinjuku.
Coming!
Alright, we get to meet. Oh god, we have to go on a date with her.
Date!
Date. We have to meet Hitomi, right?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier.
Oh, I guess we already met her.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Probably went to go see 89.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Well...
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Why are we here?
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
1 a.m.?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
I want to watch.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Fine. Oh my god. 30-year-old man drives home, hangs out in his jank-ass apartment with his 12-year-old roommate, and watches the 17-year-old girl stream at 1 in the morning.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh yeah. See, I'm a little blurry on the details as to when some of this stuff happened, but that already happened, yeah. Yeah, sniper. Gyok Eye. Sunday morning. Yo, what about the Tanuki balls? No?
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Come on, we're not gonna talk about the stream? Boss?
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time.
Boss, were you in the stream?
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Yokocho.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
Yeah.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened?
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iva.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Hey.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Can't win, man. Kinda glad Mizuki's not talking because she would tear into me.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Shoko.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Facial.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
There's no way you can get phones without registering any information.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Interesting.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
It's not good.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
Damn it.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased.
Yeah, Mibla.
There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now. About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Oh, remember? He was like... Yeah, we didn't even do this in the other timeline, right? Where he, like, his vehicle's found on the subway tracks. We didn't do any of that in that entirety of the left timeline.
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious.
Oh.
It's not looking good.
There it is. 6 vehicles.
B?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
It's not good.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Nice. Smack somebody who just got into a huge 6-part pileup.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
6-part pileup.
Come on.
Summary.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
I think I'm gonna go see Mizuki and take a quick break. Salary. Yes, flaunt. Man, what was I streaming last night? Whoa!
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
She's just pumping iron over there.
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Hitomi?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
Oh. 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 You're telling me that So, Sejima, and Hitomi? Ooh. That's not good. Alright. So. I'm saying so, but I just mean so is in the word, not the name. So. All the way over here. We did this like, I don't know, an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Mizuki tells us that So Tsujima was with Hitomi. Oh. Before he died.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home, not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Somebody please count how many reps she does by the time it takes for me to get back. I'm depending on the accuracy, okay? Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, someone's counting. Thank you, Sai. I was thinking that if you're gonna do it, what you should do is time from when I went away to when I came back, and then you just get the rate at which she does it, and then, you know. But I'm glad you guys counted. All right, 200, 230, 240, 225. Yeah, they say before. It should be. I think it's 225. Okay, so standard. I think 25 kilograms is 45 pounds. It's like what it. Because those are 45 pounds at a regular gym in America, I guess. Each. Man, I don't even know what you call those. It's just weight. They probably have some standardized name that I'm just being a moron about right now. But anyways, the bar weighs 45, and each one of the weights is 45. So it should be 225 because it's 135 and then plus 90. But then in game they say that's about 220 pounds. And she's just cranking them out. Yeah, plates. Plates is right. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why Mizuki's buff. What if you didn't come back? Oh my god. You know what's crazy? While I was away, remember how I was talking to you about how I have a friend who's into insects and bees? While I was on break, he happened to call me. I was like, what are the chances of that? It's crazy. Alright, anyways. Mizuki, how you doing?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
Yeah, Ramses, right. Like, in the triceps, right? It's not... Yeah, she really wasn't hitting the chest much.
It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Alright, we already heard this from her.
Couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
Oh, thanks. Be right back. The bees told him. That friend of mine is the man, but... Oh my god. He knows literally everything about bees, and every time I talk to him, it's just like... You know how there's like cat facts? Think of that in bee form. Just bee facts. Facts about bees. Do you know how much knowledge I have about bees just secondhand?
So you pulled it out.
About the terrorization of the American queen bee colony and how we're gonna like get out of the crisis?
Yeah?
Bee facts.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Yeah. But don't we know that... Well, no, Mizuki went with Ota to the crime scene because of... I think it's a text from Renju. Yeah, Nile message.
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't...
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Real bad.
Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Everybody just covers for each other.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me.
It's pretty sad.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been working.
I'm gonna skip through some of this only because we've already heard it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Teacher. Teacher.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
I can't believe Renju ingested the eyeball in the other timeline. Oh.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Are we gonna find... Is he gonna have the eyeball?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Haha. Owned.
She's my teacher. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom.
She's Daddy's friend. She knows 89. Iris's mom. She's really a central character.
Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be nice to
I
you.
should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
What's wrong with Daddy?
That makes sense that Mizuki's friends with Iris then.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Well, okay, we're just gonna ignore it. A bench press. Hitomi,
Yes, elementary school.
you rule.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not.
No.
Mizuki explained the situation to me.
All the official stuff. So her belongings are a backpack and a PVC pipe. Metal pipe. She's Goemon, dude.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
And a bigger pipe.
Grow up so fast.
We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brainpower thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. You know? That's actually really funny. That's like really funny meta commentary that like, yeah, they got other clothes, but yeah, man, like there actually are people out there that really do have the same outfit. X-ray? Why am I X-raying this woman?
I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Hitomi's so cute and precious. Why am I X-raying this woman?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl, and more than anything, she is kind.
And extremely powerful. Did you not notice the 250 plus reps that she just cranked out before?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
Oh, she punched kids' teeth
There
out.
are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Good for
Another
her.
time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I
Free the
like that
frogs.
about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Just like Renju, huh?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Interesting.
They even moved to get into my school district.
Interesting.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Jeez. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna x-ray this woman. I'm just looking at Hitomi's skull right now.
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
I did not notice that. I see.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Jeez.
My nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
It wasn't him, though. It wasn't him.
Talked. He sounded insane.
No, it wasn't him.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Terrible. Shit like that does happen to people.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
I don't know. That might be one of those... The game is updating the dialogue from another timeline situation. Because he's like, I wonder. I wonder too. Alright, let's go see Mama. Mama B. Yeah, that's true, Sniper. Especially, like, public servant.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
Speaking of public servant.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
But Renju is very much alive right now. Give me a glass of water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Yeah, very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Have you been, Mama?
How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments.
I feel like Renju to me is Persona 5 protagonist grows out his hair, ages about 15 years, and dyes his hair bleach blonde.
One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, dude, his name is Ren, isn't it?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
So the watch was used in the other timeline. And that was part of the Iris interrogation. But I wonder if it has more implications than that.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Interesting. We don't know who this is.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
So this is all like we've done this before, right? So that line about the lover and the watch, Mizuki was with us last time, and Mama had to like be like, oh, it was after the divorce, all that. So it's the same dialogue, just a little different.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Right, this little sham.
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And
So we can go through this a little bit quicker.
The
Kumakuras killed
In bed with Kumakuras.
I don't know for sure. Maybe Shoko did something.
Okay. What'd you say? Alright. Thank you, Mama.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Nice. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I don't know what that means.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Cool.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Yeah, that's right. This is Lapsky.
They have a relationship with Renji. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Oh yeah. Love this place. So Renju has business with them. So Sejima does.
Who's this asshole?
This guy walks
You made
in.
a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Old man.
You bet!
Boom.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Look at his face. Alright, we've done this.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse.
All right, Moma. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, have you heard the name Shoko Nadami? How?
Again, like, I'm only skipping stuff because we've already done this. I'm just trying to keep it moving.
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about. Can't help but hear about it.
Where's the chairman? I am the chairman.
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang.
That can't be right.
Right, we get Rohan right
Chairman
here.
of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Yep. How do I know this?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole.
Date, wait. I did some research and he leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not. Moma took over
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing. I know her face and...
Okay, Kumakura's...
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Alright, we're still just investigating Shoko at this point.
What you talking about,
And that's it.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you...
Body temperature rising. Red hot.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with... Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Oh. He's an ASAT fan. Dragon Ball?
If I make a wish, will...
That is not Shenron.
Shenron!
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Cool, man. That's a terrible wish, by the way. Not the sexual creepiness of it, just like the function. There's so many better things that you could wish for. What are you doing, man? Oh, he's...
What would be the point of that?
Oh yeah, this dude is just messed up. Member B. What's up,
There would be
B?
no point in talking to him. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
So the ashtray doesn't matter in this scenario, huh?
I got nothing to say to you.
Kicked your ass, boy.
Iva, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off. The Kumakura crest.
Yes!
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize it's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An ace.
Correct.
Why is that?
That's why we inspect the other one, so that we can learn this.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of ACID, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Liking idols is hardcore,
Never
man.
being a pussy shit like that, fucker.
Yeah?
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you bet!
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, he said.
Fears.
Upset, regret, he said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
It's pretty good.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Got him, dude. I had no idea you were
How did
Net
you know?
You're hiding an ACID figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Superpowers. Tell me about Rohan.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Jeez.
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Whoa.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Ah.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Oh, he's like Zoolander. Can't turn left.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
That's really cool.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
That's really cool that they like give you this knowledge, but Momo doesn't like know about this or doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, it became super hardcore after that day, you know? But there's like a scientific explanation why.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
That's like this whole thing. I think the overall plot is this.
He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Whoa.
A few days later, the cops busted him.
That would be 89.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
It's really interesting, like, yeah, the way that you go down these paths. I think it's actually a really smart design, and it's cool that, like, you can see other people go through it, right? What I'm talking about with smart design is that, yeah, like, being able to split it here is cool, but it's that to the average player, it's like the decision to go down one tree or the other is not anything more than literally two bird cages in the warped dream world and choosing left or right. And then everything else falls into place because of that. So it's like a lot of people are going to just have different playthroughs entirely. And this information you get about Rohan, you don't get it in the other one. So you don't really know much about him, and then you get some backstory when you're over here with the 89. It's cool.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
This dude is spilling all of this because he doesn't want to get it publicly known that he's an ASAT fan.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Seems real.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Right, so they wanted some like hotel vacation
The
together.
Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests, they were also seen on... It is not possible, including Loma.
Alright.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an ASET fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Ivan. We got what we need here.
Right, so we're not gonna go see Sajima behind here. We don't even know who he is right now. Wait, why are we here? Oh, Renju, right. Duh.
He snuck out at night.
This nurse rules.
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event, despite all this, he runs from the hospital. Even with substantial injuries, perhaps this is an escape.
Yes, not good.
Roger that.
Receptionist. Oh god.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Hello.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something?
Yep, secret party to celebrate your ex-wife being brutally murdered.
Right, with the accident and all. Still, he might be there.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish
Farewell.
Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I want to talk to the nurse more.
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it. I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura. He's not here, as you can see.
I want to talk to the nurse more. Fine. Oh, the ads changed. I should have looked at them.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Seeking! That's me!
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Neptune's home, baby.
I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Freaking Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Nice outfit.
Wait a minute!
Teal twin tails, huh?
Date?
Introductions, please.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself.
I'm sorry, did you just give me the ability to... X-ray?
Konami Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
So stupid.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
The Sea Kings.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Which half?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
I'm
So
Poseidon.
that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
I'm jamming.
No, he never
Yeah,
showed up.
I like your skeletal structure.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Omelet rice. Are you holding this? You're such a top tier dweeb. Oh my god. I want to talk to the other one.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Cool. Is that Twink? Captain America and Twink, an A set. On. Cream soda? What is this? This is like bionic cream soda. What is that? That's not cream soda. Ugh. That looks like you made like Jello out of a Monster energy drink. Ugh. I don't really want to talk to Ota. What's with the spear, man?
It's not a spear.
Trident.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Yeah, that's much better.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Yeah.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Damn. $2,000 spent at one cafe.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
What? Why are you here?
Plus, I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Iris.
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Really, miss? I never heard of that. Gabun Nomi?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming as usual.
Oh, I was supposed to watch that stream.
From her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm supposed to go on a date with her today, Ota. So I need this information. Did you leave? If you left, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
That's not good.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
It's like a 2-minute stream. What the? I'm gonna pull off that exact bit one of these times. I'm gonna organize this space up here so it looks exactly like that. Do a dance for 30 seconds and then someone's gonna ring the doorbell. And then I'll just cut stream 2 minutes later.
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right?
Iris asked us to watch
Someone
that.
coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
Yeah, we told her to stay home.
She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either.
Oh my god. You are such a loser! There's like a loser ranking system, but at the high point of the loser ranking system, it's the people that hyper-analyze when other people read their messages. That's like up here on the webcam, okay? Like down here is spending a lot in the maid cafe compared to that.
I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Gold tier. A recalcum tier.
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Oh. That's really good that they flashed that image there.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
But remember that Iris like willingly went with this person that shows
I
up.
wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
What the hell is this? Can I punch him?
You look like you can eat just fine.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
You're insane!
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think.
Time and money, huh?
But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember? No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Oh, it makes you think that maybe Renju showed up at Iris's place, huh?
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there in Reno. I'm such a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I should have stayed. Why did I do that?
We saw this already too.
Yeah, seriously.
It should! Oh my god. Punch him.
While you're
Dirty girl.
Adding up your options?
Dirty girl.
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Date, Ranju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to...
Yeah, you're right.
Can I want to see the pictures, man. Come on.
Hey, Ota, buy me a drink?
Why?
Because beer tastes better if someone else buys it.
Don't have to yell.
Yes, mermaid. What else? No, I'm done X-raying you.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
I want to hang out with this mermaid. Looks like he's on death's door. Jeez. Seriously ill? Oh my god. Guess they all look seriously ill. Well. Would you drink a soap? Alright, here we go. Summary time. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are a pervert. Date.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct. An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. I'm sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
What?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software.
Did you know that eyeballs have little ridges on it so you can hook into your brainal lobe? It's basic
I am
physiology.
capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
Happy to agree, me too.
What do you mean?
I went to school for 2 minutes on the subject and I'm qualified to speak about
I
it.
obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock.
I'm getting the vibe of like bad end here.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
Let's see.
Alright. 41205. We need a mnemonic for this. Do any of these numbers mean anything to me? There's no 3 here. Yeah, Leon. How am I gonna remember this? Okay, hear me out. 1, 2, 0, 3. You with me? From 4 to 5, okay? 1, 2, 0, 3 from 4 to 5. You do. Okay, so the central idea is that 3 is not part of this, okay? 3 is not in here. So by saying 0, 3, I'm saying that there's no 3. So I'm looking at the middle and I'm like 1, 2, and then you're like no 3, 0, 3. Okay? So it's 1, 2, 0, but there's no 3 from 4 to 5. You just gotta hard commit 4 to 5. And then in the middle of 4 to 5. 1, 2, 0. Got it, okay?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
This is awfully dangerous.
Understood.
We're do it right now.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
I got it. 1, 2, 0, 3 between 4 and 5. It's no problem.
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command, how did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
I doubt that. Okay. We should save the game. In case I blow her up. Six years ago. The earliest memory is aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Ah.
Come with me to where you belong.
Whoa. Boss.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Imagine having computers roll and boss is like, hey, I need you to develop the world's most powerful AI in the shape of an eyeball.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
All smiles, pewter.
This time, it's different. Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
That's what I'm saying, Plum. Wadget.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Did something happen to him? Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
Thank you, Mama. MoMA.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
What do you want?
There's something I want to ask you. You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask.
ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
This rules.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
He's in, dude. That rules.
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
That's a lot of reps. 41.
Date.
Big day at the gym, boys. Cranked out 41,000 reps.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
Date, we need to like prepare for this conversation.
Which line would you like to hear?
Say you're from the cabaret club. Yep.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But they must know that Shoko's dead. Everybody knows.
Same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
But this person must know that Shoko's dead.
Reproduce her voice?
Everybody knows she's dead.
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
Unless it's a certain driver that does not... Oh shit. That does not, by his own account, does not listen to the news.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
Whoa.
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breath.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I
Shoku.
meant my twin sister, Shoku.
I feel like I called her Shoku when I first met or first saw her.
Your twin sister.
Shoku.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Are you Yamada? Tell him you have a package. God, I'm gonna blow this up. Accuse him of being an imposter. Do it.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Oh, there it is. Oh. So, let's get this right. So Sajima's on the phone with Shoko. But Shoko gets killed. So Sajima is not responsible for Shoko's death.
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
And also, he just admits over the phone it's him.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Yeah, I mean, he's involved with Shoko somehow, but he didn't kill her.
Sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Yeah, well done.
So?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sejima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking. In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
Shoku.
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tapped my fingers.
Stop! It tickles!
Dude, her smile is so weird. When she's like talking and it's going back to the smile.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Oh my god.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
There's still a lot of mysteries from the whole left side, man. Like, the whole ending of Ota's ending where Mayumi gives Iris the knife. Like, what?
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh, is this about
My
89?
name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I think I see what's happening. So, yeah, this game's doing a really good job of this. It's like you're going down the timeline and things are happening kind of similar, even if you're on the other side, right? So this, what's happening here on the phone, if it's what I think it is about 89 calling, it happened over here. And the same thing about getting information from Mizuki at the beginning of this. It's like, this isn't totally different. There are things that are the same, but there are obviously things that are different too. That's cool.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
89, huh? Very interesting.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
But at this point, you don't know that 89 was the first
Good idea.
Cyclops murderer.
Good luck.
Do you think it
Or
really is
involved
just a
in it
prank?
in some way.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So Sejima.
So Sejima. Just gonna waltz on in.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir. A police officer.
You.
Whoa,
Can I help you?
he knows me.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo. Red hat.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
What? Oh, I was supposed to do something here?
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah.
So much blood.
Anyway, he's lying.
Purple Nurple.
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What? Got him.
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Eggman?
See?
Busted.
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense.
Smile.
You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
That's super fair, but doesn't mean you're uninvolved.
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
These guys are pretty buff.
I've heard of her, but I saw her on the news.
Look!
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Mothman! Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Mothman!
Look, a grandma! Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. See, that like little payoff for Date being all about the porn mag. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS, not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
This is cool. We're in pursuit. Mothman. Ah. This game's been able to do a really good job telling a dynamic story with... There's not that many locations. Whoa.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
What?
Are you serious?
That's not good. That's awfully inconvenient. Battery's low. Oh, look how hollowed-eyed. This can't be good.
This is... It can't be.
This is very inconvenient.
Iris.
Come on, Iva. Emergency power.
Iva, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later.
Iris.
Just send CSI to the scene right away.
Iris.
And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Brutal. This isn't even at like a fork in the timeline. She's just dead. Very dead. Unless that's not her.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
There's got to be some significance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually her dead. There's got to be some significance of Aiba not being around for that one. It's almost as if he like made it up in his own head. But we saw this in Mizuki's dream.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Even though So doesn't know Iris.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse with Aiba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
This is pretty
Iris
suspicious.
was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it.
Oh, it's frozen? Whoa.
It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
I feel like So going to the warehouse at that time is like extremely suspicious. Like, why would he do that? Because he just got scolded by an officer. Why would he like immediately jet?
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
A certain kitchen knife. I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for here. Yeah, they might be talking about like how we saw him at the warehouse, but we have to prove it. I don't think the rest of this like does. I don't think it really ties him. We have no idea what he was up to at 2 to 3 a.m. the prior day at all. I think that's all we have right now. I'm gonna try it. That information is not relevant. Not relevant. Kitchen knife, you know? 2 to 3 a.m. I don't know, like, what do you want? I really don't know. So should recognize her? What? I'm sorry, I literally got the last thing.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
I don't really know what they were going for there.
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Oh, stupid. I get it. It's not stupid, I'm stupid. It's just like literally the fact that you just murdered her, so you should be able to see her face and have a reaction. Okay, whatever. Oh, also, I was thinking of presenting where Iris was found, but there's literally an item for So leaving the warehouse. I mean, yes, but that might be already in the other clue. Okay.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Yeah, that's you, bro.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Boom.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date.
Cool.
Can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
Boss, you seem awfully on his side.
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Hmm?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Mahjong. All night, baby. Staying up late with the boys. Some bourbon, some sake. Late night Mahjong. With the old politician.
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Dora Dora.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about, especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
I'm not really sure what this is. Oh, okay. We had not talked about stabbing whatsoever. Got it. That's cool.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Oh, shh. Thank you, boss.
I put so into chemically induced. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Thank you, Peter.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
So I think boss is usually around for the first sync, but not the second.
Please.
Well, second after the major timeline break in the middle.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Alright, let's go. Speed up the animation. Date!
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
I feel like the intern made that animation.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
Whoa!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Did you see the fence just go
Observe
flying?
the surroundings.
Whoa. Yotota!
In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is.
Yeah, this is a real... Let's get the clues we need.
It's Iris.
Yotota Rocola. The Gray Man? Oh, shit.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain.
Well, or you could have witnessed it.
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Cool.
But...
Whoops. Huge wooden box. Mental lock. Mental lock. That's a big crane. There's like a ton of stuff to do.
A large wooden box. This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even...
This is jam.
In any case,
Oh.
moving this box...
I wonder if I'm getting in the warehouse. I feel like the answer is no.
A warehouse
maybe listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
By liquid, do you mean?
Unknown. A warehouse. I hear a dull impact at regular intervals.
Wait.
A fork. A fork.
A fork.
Roger that. Leave it. It is
Go.
time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
This is Shenmue. Whoa! Just like Shenmue.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes. Portal A?
A mysterious warp space sub.
A mysterious warp space? What?
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Holy crap.
A portal.
Hmm.
A portal.
I'm gonna scream.
Hello! How are you?
Shut up!
Yeah.
A portal.
Didn't work. Oh, maybe with my hand I can like swipe it away. Probably should have thought about that.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Or does.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
What are you talking about? Chat, you can tell me what the reference is if you know. Oh, not that reference.
Those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
I wonder if this is gonna branch at some point. I assume so.
A warehouse. A door to the warehouse.
Go in.
That. A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
Oi. Oi, oi.
4 minutes.
Where am I? What am I doing? Is there a crane over here? Oh, here.
Is this some kind of...
Input fighting game combo?
the one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine.
Stupid.
No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Yes! Yes!
It moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Stupid.
If only she could fit through that gap.
I don't know if this is gonna split.
A warehouse door. A wooden box.
Punch or push?
A crane.
Yep, let's ride it.
Not that I am against it.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Cool. ×3. Awesome. I love this system sometimes.
A crane. How about... I hit it, but nothing happened.
Cool.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A warehouse.
You know what? Sure.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
What? Small Ibisumaru. Oh god.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
No, I get it. I'm just being stupid. Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Shut up. You said I was supposed to use the crane now, maybe?
A crane.
Tackle. I don't think it's this one, though. What did I first do? Yeah, like... I think I do need to move this. Well, I'm about to lose anyway, so let's just like get the crane out of the way.
There is no point to it if we are going to move it.
Okay, awesome.
A crane.
Awesome. This is one of like the bigger maps that you have to progress around. I don't know, man.
Doctor, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh, I got smaller.
Got any smaller, it just flaps a surfboard.
Cool. Thanks for that. Going the wrong way.
A warehouse.
Yep. 10 seconds.
Delivery.
Alright, I'm probably supposed to go this way. Oh god.
Time's up.
No, time's not up yet. Come on.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Okay, here we go. input fighting game combo again. I'm gonna go with raise lever.
Understood.
Oh, there's another portal. Rip. Rip. Wait, wait. Oh, did we do it? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Boom! Boom! Kicked by the giantess.
Saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Interesting. There was no branching path here. .01 time remaining. Huge. That was a good guess on Raise, not fighting game. Not bad.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
That didn't really help us with information, though.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death, and Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
I don't know,
What are
man.
you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
I mean, we don't have anything on him.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Boss.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the
Boss!
Boss.
Look at that smug ass face from
It is
Boss.
impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
Yeah, we didn't really get much information out of this.
Still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
No, that's why he's like, he knows that he's safe.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
To be fair, this is kind of a crazy...
I still haven't heard your explanation for this.
You know, I'm just gonna go into the congressman's dreams.
2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Well, there you go.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
This is what a real human brain looks like, right here.
The syncer's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain.
Modicum.
Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Are you kidding me? I have 3 eggs every day. If I needed to separate the yolk perfectly, it would be no problem.
This is just like that. The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all.
I can't believe the gray man is back. That man.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself.
That's all assuming that gray man is
He
him.
remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
You really think that's what's happening with this
It's an
guy?
ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Gray man is an egg. That's it. Yep.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of 2 elements: memory and algorithmic structure.
Can someone throw a thank egg for my friend Eggman? That'd be very helpful, thank you.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic.
Former is preferable because the latter... What are you talking about? I'm thinking about eggs over here. Memory and algorithmic structure.
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk.
Whoa.
The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Hard disk. You see that? HDD. Thank you, Fawn.
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind, recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
Thank you,
The
Wadjet.
Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it.
Okay, even though this is like, you know, it's hard to believe this game is fiction. There's elements of this that are true, just in that humans have no idea, you know? We've been studying the human body, human brain for a long ass time, and there's still so much that no one has a clue about. It's actually crazy, man. When you think about it, when you put the blunt down, you stop smoking, you start to really think about it, that's crazy.
You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the syncer's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
He's crazy with the play. Yeah, it's just crazy all around. You know who else is crazy? Boss.
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
Thank you, Kaznoon. Nailed it. Chef's kiss.
I know.
That's all you really need to learn from med school. The conscience.
Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
I saw it on the monitor.
That's why they call them brains, right?
Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Boom! Can I say that again? Boom!
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Well...
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Persona 4? Chie? Yukiko? Call for me? It's gonna be Yosuke. I'm gonna hang up right away. Yu Narukami.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yes!
One in Ariake? Warehouse District?
It's not gonna be there.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
Yes. This is getting into next layer shit. This is why Iba turned off. And I bet you Iris is alive.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
That's not good. Date, that's like, you're gonna get fired over this. Easily.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Highway scene. Crank it. Uncooked egg to achieve enlightenment. Okay. Yeah.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world
Zawal!
changed.
Okay. I see what's happening. It's less about... well, I don't know. Okay. So the point wasn't that Iba was turned off and that he was experiencing some next layer consciousness, somebody messing with his brain. And it's more that that did happen, and through Pewter's program and Iba kicking the culprit, the world changed. The world.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Boom.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Right. Sorry. I kind of got cut off. The point of what I was just saying, well, other than it being odd, is that what's the story reason for why Iba was not included in recording that? Because we haven't really talked about how Iba ran out of
Stranger
power.
things have been known to happen.
Boss should just be like, show me the video where,
2 days ago,
The girl was
found
there.
Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
but has no proof for it.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
And what's even weirder is that this shows up in Mizuki on the first sync.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
But what Pewter was just saying is that you can't separate some of the original egg whites from the yolk. You know what I'm saying? Hits blunt. And how did you... Man. You're trying to convict So Sejima... Well, no, I guess that's the point. But nobody confirmed that she was dead. It was just that she was missing. Right? It's not like you had... Well, no, like... No, you should have. You should have had... Iris's dead body before, presumably before you bring So Sejima in for questioning. Which you could have, even with that timeline.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium.
Boom!
That changed the history of the real world?
Boss knows a lot of stuff.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
Well.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date.
No, it
I trust
doesn't.
him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Boss.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, also the fact that Iris is alive, we can't detain him for the death of somebody who's alive, like...
In any case, we have to speak with him again. It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
Yep.
It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
This game does like such a great job of setting up where our destinations are going to be for like the investigation. Like they have these, you know, it's either in the highway or on the highway when you're in the car, or you're in this room, or sometimes you're in the hospital, and they just talk about where you should be going. It's very natural.
Her cell
Very
phone
good.
is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Lemniscate.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Oh yeah, we have no idea what Renju's up to. Hold on, what's the timeline look like right now? Oh, wait. Interesting. I bet you there's an alternate route here that we have to unlock. But we can't do it yet. That's super cool. I wonder if going down this route's gonna unlock this? I feel like it has to, right? Unless maybe there's another branch down here. Actually, there probably is. Yeah, there probably is. Because, yeah, this is the equivalent of this. I wonder if there's a branch up here, too. I don't know.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The
Right.
company has been
17
managed
years
by
ago.
office representatives for the past 17 years. Renju holds no share. In short,
Got it.
But it can't be a coincidence.
it certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
What is the male equivalent of sitting on the edge of a counter and adjusting your legs with a short skirt? What's the man version of that I can bust out? I don't have an answer besides just
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
adjusting the boys.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Scratching your balls open. Yep, exactly.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Short shorts. Yeah. You know what, dude? Like, you got me. If a dude was adjusting short shorts, yeah, it could happen. Get a sneak peek.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju.
Yeah, where is Renju? Good question.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura.
Yeah, see, this is natural. Now it's like, maybe we should go talk to her.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
There were 4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Where are we going first? Let's go. Gotta save the best for last.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of... You first arrived here yesterday. At that time.
Iris's dead body.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10 after we finished sinking with So.
Yeah.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Whoa.
Outside influence?
That's not good.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Right, it's not relevant in this timeline.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Okay.
A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Kyoko's voice is so good. Just listen to it all the time.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's keep going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Whoa. There's no way he's just gonna talk to us. We're gonna get kicked out immediately.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Boo
The
Choo.
caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Whoa.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Whoa. Another pulsar. We get Pulse with Hitomi. 89 Falco.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago. Number 89.
That's a wub wub.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No. We don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Cool.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Isn't your investigation over?
I have a look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? Who said that? That's a big green mochi.
Number 89.
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about it?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Yeah.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Yeah.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Boom.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
That's really good that
Haven't you people got enough?
they don't let you get a win against him.
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Remember when So first finds us or meets us or whatever, he's like, "Oh, it's you."
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
See?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Any higher would just kill you, huh? Alright. Let's go here.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight.
Hey, man.
You didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
There she is. There's our girl.
What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Very interesting. Right, remember on the other side of the timeline, when you go into her... When you sync with her, Sujima shows up in one of the two avenues.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Yeah. We're gonna figure out what happened to her live stream and what happened to her from 2 o'clock. Like, okay, if we magically saved your life, then what happened?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you.
Yeah, I was watching the stream.
Who was it?
I wasn't.
And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Objection.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Somehow she's like 5,000 times more reasonable than Mizuki. I saw your body. I saw your body as well.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Alright, at the risk of a, you know, bad end. Because we've already seen one bad end. Where I became a carny for the rest of my life.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
This is totally... Stupid. Fine.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with.
Okay, thanks. You've been... something.
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Duh.
It's a holiday.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
Are you though?
I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
Did you hear that woohoo? That was straight out of Donkey Kong 64. Reused assets.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
Boom!
And here you are, which is why I was like... Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you. I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Oh god.
Another bizarre explanation.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Don't go on a date? Are you kidding me? Come on.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
That's the worst day ever.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
I've been getting all jealous. It's pretty good.
But we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Date.
Ditch me,
Date.
I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Okay. Best for last. I'm not a shovel forger. You're a shovel forger.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Mama.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
Hey, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hey. I'll probably go for like 30, 45 more minutes today.
What kind of rumors?
You know, sometimes I'll like, just look at my own VOD to see how things are. And I usually pick a point at the end of the VODs. And I feel like anytime I check out a VOD of mine, and I say something like, yeah, I'm gonna be done in like 30, 45 minutes, it's like always wrong. It's never correct.
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Alright, talking about 89.
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
Rohan.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
We don't know about this. Date does, but I don't.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body? You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
What about you?
Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
That's an insane high school job.
It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water and they pass. Just like that.
Jesus.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Renju's a pretty interesting character. Like, Shoko is just bad. I mean, she's a good character, but just bad. But Renju is like, not great, but much more complicated. Definitely not a good father. Oh, summarize for me, I guess.
For you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey, I have a date tonight, okay? I got a date with a 17-year-old.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Please tell me more.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Alright, best for last.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has your voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. You asked me that yesterday.
That very much did not match the text.
You asked me that yesterday.
What?
You asked me that yesterday. Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
What about your
I died
parents?
when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, but Renju would help sometimes.
I see.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
What about 89?
That reminds me, when Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song,
Milky Moon.
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time. 6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Tell me about 89.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life. Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Before you summarize to me, what kind of tea did you make? Matcha? How to handle a monster parent. What's up, fat homie? It's a kitchen counter. A dining table. A refrigerator. Thank you for the definition of refrigerator.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
It's done by a kid. Hello?
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago.
I wonder who it
Have
is.
you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
Ah, this is cool. You see the other side of this. Because that's where he was.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
So this is where 89 was doing his second to last job.
I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
There are a few things in this game that put it over the top for fiction, but this might be the #1 thing, okay? If you do this in America, you are a dead man. Dead man. Everyone on Twitter already hates you. Everybody on Twitter already hates you, just as a concept. But if you do this, you're done socially, you're dead, you're never gonna recover. Your career's over. You might as well go full degenerate because it just doesn't matter.
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps,
Yeah, I just meet a woman, I just kiss her. Sure.
and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal.
Don't call the cops.
Underground clinic, I knew.
I knew he had to be a criminal.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Interesting.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other,
Man, I'm glad I stuck around. This is like DLC content.
it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Yeah, this stone cold
He
assassin.
had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
I think 89 is like, they build him up really well because you like really want to know more about him.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Then what?
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
How's this game? I've been immensely enjoying it. It's been really good so far.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate.
Okonomiyaki.
It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
What?
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time.
How did you do that?
I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
It's pretty good, man.
Those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, A man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived.
The fact that this is day one Somnium of just Date alone, why do I have this in my memory, is like, what?
They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Yeah. That's really cool. Because Hitomi doesn't know that in order for 89 to get out of being part of the gang, he was ordered to kill her. For some reason. That we don't know yet. But we do know that that's the reason why he's dead.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
And remember all that stuff that on the other timeline they talk about 89 as being this, you know, guy that was born without the capacity to like have emotions and love content. So it's really sweet to hear her talk about this as if he's just some dude and he's discovering how to just be a normal human being. And then got cut short. So this is why she keeps going back to the prison to see him, naturally. Man. That's some good DLC content. Gotta make sure you check your scenes, man.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
I wonder if we're gonna go back to the bar at night. Boss.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
That's not good.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Interesting. But at this point in the timeline, I don't think we know that 89 is who Hitomi was just talking about. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Right, so think about all the instances in which you have the throbbing. It's related to him and Hitomi for sure. And then Rohan and the Kumakuras.
Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
I got him on the line and told him something very important.
Yeah.
Yep. That's different than what he told us.
Somebody.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore. Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Falco.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
I think right now this is our only progress on the timeline. Assuming we're gonna sync with him.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Time's at 11:16. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna do this sync now. I'm leaning with not, because there's gonna be quite a bit of stuff afterwards to get through an ending, and I don't want to be up like super late. I've already been 5.5 hours, so
we haven't agreed
pretty far
on a
in.
deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
I think I'm actually going to stop before the next sync, or at the next sync. It's just giving you a warning.
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
I'm also totally just assuming we're gonna sync with this guy, but I don't know, because we synced with him in the other timeline. It'll be on Sunday. We're on a Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday with this game.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh shit. Pewter?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Okay, I don't think we're syncing with this guy. How did you...
Oh, darn.
Dude, how did you get... your handcuffs unlocked so easily? That took you like 3 seconds.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Yeah.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I need to get number 89 back before then.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
That's crazy. He just got out of the entire facility in 5 minutes.
He must have planned this.
What?
You're rather calm about all this.
Yeah.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now. Number 89 still has it, but don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
I don't know about that. You don't have a spare revolver.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
I don't know, man. Standing very calmly. Apologize? I'm not apologizing. What do you want me to say? Maybe you should have more, like, security detail on this.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Who could this possibly be? Sosajima?
Renju?
That's not good.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
They both look. That's really good.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
This is quite the development.
Oh my gosh!
This is our date.
Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
This rules, dude. Your date night is you're gonna take her to a Yakuza den.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. Kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
We're going to the Yakuza den.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
2 big golden balls just for you, girl.
Fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't completely understand. Well. Oh my god. This is quite the first date, man. That rules.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building.
Yeah. Kumakuras.
You were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
Kind of is.
No, that's what you thought.
Dante lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
What?
Interesting turn of events.
This is really good.
I can hardly believe it. Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Sincerely apologize. Okay.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh my god.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Laid out the facts. Mizuki was alerted to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Okay. Found Iris's body in the warehouse. What does that have to do with Renju? Okay, this is big.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
Yeah.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
24?
Muma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
This is very good.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Look at his like crazy eyes face.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Wah, wah.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Dante, come here. Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
This might get sketchy.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
What I meant.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. Never show my boobs.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in two places.
Moment, dude.
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Really?
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Like siblings, huh? Making me awfully suspicious about you. Summarize for me, Iris.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you insane, Date?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
He's got my shit.
Date, don't ignore me.
Clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Where are we going? The diner, of course. But we can't eat at the diner because it's been closed for like 20 years. I guess we can eat with the mermaids. What time we got? Yeah, we'll just keep going. Honestly, that's what I mean. Said 30 minutes before, we're probably well past that. Whatever. Where are we though? Are we like close to a fork? Not really. Not really. This game's just too fun and good. Alright. Matsushita Diner. Let's go to the warehouse. Oh yeah, Valiant.
I saw it. I'm sure.
I can't believe Dante was about to leave her with him.
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Boob legs?
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Here we go. Do you know about the Wadget?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
Excuse me?
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
So she knows about this, but she doesn't know about our organization whatsoever.
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
See, this is what we haven't figured out yet. You just need a machine to go in you and just go beep, 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 and cancer goes away.
Well,
like,
I don't know if
just...
it was like beep, beep, or
Yeah, mm-hmm.
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Beep, beep.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
Thanks for the nerd explanation,
A
Iva.
nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Can only put up with Kyoko's voice saying
The
that.
sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync,
Metal Gear?
the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
How do you know this
They
stuff?
protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Brain shield.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Duh.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Dude, how sick would that be? You get like 4 steering wheels in your car, you get your kids to help steer around. Woo.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave.
Although this is like all very abstract, they do a pretty good job of just explaining it pretty well. Like it's seriously not that hard to follow.
All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
I'm glad we're having this conversation in like the freezing cold warehouse where you were once dead.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Just eternally suspicious about you, Iris.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
You still have to tell us what happened to you, Iris.
Date, that means you're...
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Cool. Glad we didn't finish that thought. Totally wasn't important or anything. Yeah, we hang out with Iris a lot more in this one compared to Mizuki in the last one. We like barely see Mizuki.
Okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Getting awfully close to her.
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Shisa. Open mouth, closed mouth.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
I see.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Whoa.
She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Cool.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Well,
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the god. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit.
whoa.
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Whoa.
Not interested?
No, not really.
Nah.
Rather have normality than immortality.
So cool, Date. You're so cool.
Nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
6 years
I
ago.
used to call him Uncle.
Uncle.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking about.
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle.
Whoa.
I'd been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
That's crazy. Your mother goes visits him at the prison.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Actually, that's not crazy because Hitomi never wants Iris to know that Hitomi was dating a criminal.
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
Oh.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
I wonder
Date,
why.
We have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Alright. I think we're gonna end the stream either on or immediately after the maid cafe. So brace yourself.
I'm so hungry.
They don't make food here.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
We went to a diner that hasn't been open in 20 years.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Fine.
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
We infiltrate his house and demand that we get an explanation as to what he's up to.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
It's pretty good. Fugu. Fugu mugu.
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Yeah, right.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
A family photo.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Kuroda Kozuaki.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Whoa. Disposable chopsticks.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Meow.
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Dante.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Oh!
Who?
What'd you say?
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Excuse me?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Pass. Permanently.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayu?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out
That's-
of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
Whoa.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Ota.
Iris,
Ota.
about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Hold it.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa...
Yep.
She seems rather unperturbed.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know.
She still hasn't told us about what she was up to last night.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Shut up, Date.
Anything.
What?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
I'm gonna lose. No matter what. No way. There's only one answer.
Shoot.
tie.
Brutal.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky. We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
Date.
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Booba Kiki?
Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Booba Kiki 100 million balls?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Shut up,
Urban
Ota.
legends like that, the spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Booba Kiki?
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
The Mandalorian.
Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Okay.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Thank you,
There
Yoon.
exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Look at her smug ass face. I'm getting schooled on my philosophy.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Iris, you know way too much.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
I don't.
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over
2013?
Didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Mandalorian.
There are lots of examples.
Forgot about that.
Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
That video game?
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical
The design
events, and
never
little
changed.
things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it.
100 million balls.
This
Give it
world
to me,
is
Iris.
full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born.
This is what 100 million balls means?
Even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty crazy.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Yeah, no kidding. We did not incorrectly estimate your intelligence, Ota.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school.
Shut up.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
You should stop talking while you're ahead.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
Your eyes fell out. Blood fell out.
A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki.
This happens in Tsukihime with Seal.
They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Cool.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
I hope I never have to find out.
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not.
Summarize for me.
You two get so knowledgeable.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey.
She is on a different level than you are. Different parallel universe.
I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Bon appetit!
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat. Ah, thanks for the food. That was good.
You phasing in and out of reality?
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Alright. We're going to the maid cafe. This is where we're going to end our stream. So soak it in. Mermaid. Sea King. Alright, any... No, we've already seen these advertisements. I saw a familiar face as I entered. Who's going to be here? I don't know. Huh?
Wow, this is surprising.
Why are you at a maid cafe? Are you a platinum? Have you been spending my money?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
We're on a date, Mizuki.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea.
Shut up.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Yeah, we've like barely seen Mizuki in this part of the timeline. X-ray?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else. I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
When do you mean?
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Yeah, it sucks.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Well?
I like how the girls look at him and not me for asking such a ridiculous...
A triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus?
That's a mouthful.
You know what they say about Anacanthus
He
barbatus.
was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, we didn't talk about parallel universes at all on the other timeline. Not once did it come up.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me. Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
To be fair, Date, you're not really, like, prioritizing Mizuki in any way. You just sort of are doing your own thing and letting the 12-year-old just stomach all the pain.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Yeah.
I did not abandon her.
Yeah. Yeah.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Mermaid Girl is a pretty good girl. Okay. As much as I would love to plow through and keep going, this is probably a good time to stop. We're gonna hang out at the Maid Cafe. We'll pick it up next time at the Maid Cafe. I'll bet that cream soda. So I think I'm gonna cut here. I'll be back on Sunday night with this, so thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. This game is really fun. I'm a big fan. Let's save, put in the books. You want an X-ray for the road? Alright, sure. That's how we'll go out with the jam. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Bye.